Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, Wanda. Hi, Adam. I don't know who the first person is, but hello. I think they came on and left. Hi, Vivian. Hi, Nora. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Yay, it's Friday. Oh, let me put this up here for now. Hello, Robin. How are you? Hi, Jody. Susan, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? How's Texas? I know, Friday for sure. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You've been on? I haven't seen you. We're just going to give it a few minutes for everyone to join before we start. Oh, you go off and on, yeah. You probably pop on when I'm not looking up, and then I don't see you, and then you pop off. So you're getting past the floods in your area. Did you have any issues? We've had some issues too here. I mean, this last one I didn't have any issues. The time prior we did. I had a big branch in my pool put a hole in my liner, and then my neighbor had a tree fall on their house and their car. It's been a weird 2 weeks of weather. At least this week it's been relatively quiet. Actually, today was really nice. It was like 86, but it was breezy. It was not humid outside. It was like really nice. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that you're safe. I understand. Well, if you're stuck in the house, then you know what? Craft, right? Oh, no. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. They still haven't found his body. That's terrible. Hi, Angela. Babe, did you know? Hi, Diane. Babe, did you know that the fire chief in Texas, they haven't found his body. He's missing from the floods. Yeah, Dr. Sue just told me the one in her town. His Mark is the last name. Hi, Shannon. So today, yes, we're gonna work on the journal today. First, I'm gonna do my Friday finds, my thrifting. I go over my thrifting, and then we're gonna work on the journal. I pulled out my old templates. These are templates that I made 2 years ago, and it's like the furniture and whatnot. So we're gonna cut out furniture for the book. So yes, we are going to be working on our journal today. Hi, Susan. Hi, Sherry. Everyone is logging in now. Plus, it's the summertime. People have vacations. Sherry, how are you? How you feeling, Mama? Hey, Marie. How are you? I'm just gonna give it like a couple more minutes for everyone to start joining, and then we'll start with my Friday finds. Hi, Lynette. It's good to see you. Hi, Dorothy. We're good. Do I want what? A chip? Mmm. French fries. Oh, we missed you too, Lynette. Oh, Fire Chief Michael Phillips in Mabel Falls, Texas. He's been missing. Thank you. Oh, I can't eat all these. I'm going to be working. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Kay. How you feeling, Sandra? Marble Falls. He wasn't aware. These are like fried potatoes, like homemade. So good. You're tired? I bet you are. Well, you just sit there and rest and watch, and you go to sleep if you need to. I won't be offended at all. Nope. Hi, Carol. As long as you won't be offended that I'm sitting here eating fries, homemade fries. Have you been eating? Sherry, how have you been feeling, honey? I know. They're actually really, really, really good. They're really good. Hi, Laura. Good, Sherry. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to have a few more of these. Yeah, 6 pounds is okay. You'll put that back on in a heartbeat. I'm glad to hear you're eating. I know that's the hardest part. All right. You got to get these out of here. I'm going to keep eating him. And it's time for us to start. I'm going to eat the little itty bitty ones. Hear that? So crunchy. I know. I know. Have you gotten into that whole constipation and the opposite? I was constantly either constipated or having like the runs. And it got so bad that I like my butt was raw. And I literally had to lay on my side airing it out just to air dry kind of a thing. We don't want to get technical, but yeah. Chemo was a bitch. A bit? I know, Adam, but hey, listen. We talk about everything on my channel. And when people are going through health crises, I'm going to share my experiences. And that was the truth. That's what we went. You've had everything. Yeah. And the thing is, you could have both in the same day. It's terrible. Okay. Let's go over my Friday finds. I did have a few finds. Because I went to the thrift store in Union one day on my lunch. I literally was in the store 15 minutes, ran in and ran out, but I found a few things. Hi, Val. Okay, you guys ready? And then I went to the other store, so they're not all from the same store. Oh, of course. You know what, Sandra? I think knowing what somebody else went through kind of makes you feel, oh, this is normal. Oh, this is normal, and not as worried. I think that's what's helpful about it, hearing other people's experiences. So if you ever want to know something or have a question, please message me. How cute. Cute little box, of course. How can you not grab that? That was cute. And that is probably going to be resell, but um, this was cute because this was only 75 cents. They're like, it says it's a wine tag, but I like these as tags, and I thought I could put vellum or something and do like, and cover. I don't know. I thought it was cute. And these are cute too. So, I don't know. I was like, for 75 cents. I found really cool. Yeah, a picture's cool too. These are really cool little envelopes. They're like little coin envelopes, but they're craft. So I thought this was a good find because I want to do more projects with envelopes too. Oh, and there's another envelope I found. Look at this one again. This one's white, but wait, that looks like it's got something. I like to find these unusual shapes And of course, craft is always a great color because it goes with everything. Wait, is this a sticker? Oh my gosh, it's adhesive. I love it. Look, what is this? It's an adhesive pocket. Oh, that's cool for journals. It's like an instant pocket. Could do 4 on a page, 2 on a page. This whole backing comes off and it's sticky. That is so cool. That was a good. I didn't know. It was that. I thought it was just little white envelopes because this is all I saw. I didn't see the shiny part on the back. See that? These are cool. Good find. Just gonna keep them in here for now until I find a spot for them. But this bag, this is cardstock, all different color, and it was only $1 because yellow was 50% off, $1.15 to be, to be precise. But I'm like, what great colors, and you're always looking for a piece. Yeah, these are all cardstock too. Great colors. So tomorrow I'll put these in my scraps bin. But I like that. I did find some paper. Hold your horses. So I think I have this one already, but it was only $1.15, so I grabbed it. And it looks like it's a full pack. It wasn't even open. Or is it this way? Oh, it was open, but there's some really good colors in here. Really, this is like a really nice pad. And then this one was also $1.15. But it's got some interesting. I don't have anything like this. Like, I know my paper. The yellow one I might, but these floral ones are really, really pretty. Like, really, really pretty. Oh, look at that one. That's gorgeous. So, now, interesting. When I walked in the store, I smelled, like, when water gets on a rug and it tries to dry, but it's not, it's still, like, damp. You get that moldy smell. I smelled that in the store. So they got hit with some rain. It didn't hit the shelves, but it definitely wet the whole floor. So, okay, I'm not sure. This looks like it's I don't know what all this is. We're gonna open this up in a little bit. I just wanted to get it out of the bag. And then check this out. I found this pad. And pink was 25% off. So this was like, I don't know, $1. And this is really nice paper because, let me see. Oh, it's double-sided too. Oh, I love it. Okay, it's like the beige. This is great for the lines when I want to do line paper or for a backing. And it's paper, not cardstock. So that was a good, you see the little brown, almost like a coffee thing going on there. Then they had a bunch of Sizzix die cuts, and I grabbed these because look how cool, they're envelopes. This one doesn't show you the picture of what it looks like, but I think this is an envelope too. See, I don't know what this part is for, so this is going to be interesting. I have to cut this out. I have to cut one out to see, but I grabbed both of them, and that's like a traditional cute little envelope. It's like a tag envelope. Oh, they have an example in here. So you would just fold the sides in and bring it up. It's a cute little tag envelope. Zeddy! Hi, Mama. How are you? We're doing my Friday finds. Oh, you moved. Okay. Then I found this cute little pad of interesting paper. Just interesting. Obviously, this is for junk journaling and scrapbooking, so I grabbed that. I'm good. Thank you. I grabbed this Tim Holtz. Um, just cute little punches. I might resell that because I have a lot of punches. I grabbed this. Those are pretty. I don't know what's in here. This was 50 cents. Yellow was 50% off. Yellow was 50, orange was 75% off, and pink was 25% off. Oh, Christmas greetings. The envelope is really adorable. Oh, these will be cute for thank yous for Christmas. Look how cute. Merry Christmas. These are cute little cards. Oh, those are adorable. I don't know if there's enough envelopes for all of these cards, but I have plenty of envelopes. Envelope, envelope. Just some fruit cards. And cards and envelopes. Okay. Very cute. I wasn't sure what was in here. So, when we're not sure, we grab it. Especially if it's only like 50 cents. I literally only spent like $23, I think. Oh, these are adorable. I know, me and spoons, right? But look how cute these are. Look, they're like tea and coffee. Aren't these so damn cute? I don't know. I had to grab them. I couldn't leave them there. And then I grabbed this because I thought this was cute. Die cut. That's a pretty die cut for a belly band because it cuts it off the middle and then it makes it like a 3D. So this is a nice one. Aren't those cool spoons, Ed? This is a embossing. So that's kind of cool for belly bands too. It's an embosser. This is kind of neat because we're going to do steampunk. So that was good. This was just, I don't know, I grabbed this, I don't know why. I think because I just like the pattern. Just cards. This is plaques. Really cool plaques. And a frame. And plates. Oh, that's cute. There's a couple different things in here, it looks like. That would be good for like a wedding thing. Wedding themed. Don't know what's in here. Found another one of these. Today, they put so many staples that when I try to take it off, it's tearing into everything. Let's see what's in here. So, obviously, we have these really cute. I've gotten a few of these. Custom stickers for like a camera. A close-up lens for a camera. Little picture frames. What is this? Am I missing the opening? Oh, Polaroid film skin. says Polaroid film scan. Okay, I don't know. And then the last item, I needed another one of these, and inside was some stamps. So there was stamp. Oh, a couple fell. Oh, it's a baby one. Bundle of Joy. These are all brand new. Never used. This must have been from inside one of these pockets. Not that one. Oh, it's upside down. That's probably why it fell out. Hold on a minute. Oh, this one's pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. That's a lot of stamps. Okay, it goes that way. This is just a temporary so it doesn't fall all over the months and dates. And then some blank ones. Okay. So now I get to put everything back. And we need to look at that one thing, see what that is. So let me put all the big stuff first. Of course I had to drop something. It wouldn't be my live if I didn't drop something. Aloha. Yes, I think I'm more excited about the spoons than anything else, you know? Put them in there for now. All right, let's see what this is. I do think it's just templates. I just don't know what's in here. I thought if somebody doesn't have a die cut, this would be good. It's pretty thick. It's called Arnold Grammer's Templates. Okay, this one's for an envelope. This is for a bigger envelope, or no, just a little different shape envelope, because I see that it goes more this way. This is for a smaller envelope and some more things, because it looks like here there's more templates. Oh, so we got that one, that one, that one, that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 of the templates. That's cool. So if somebody doesn't have a die cut machine, this is a great option. goodness. Easy fold guide. I don't know. I'll leave that in there. Okay. That's it for my Friday finds. You missed most of the finds, Des. That's about it. Okay. Oh, I just realized I don't have my slippers on. I moved the books around, so now I'm limited on space here. Give me 1 second. I have to move something because I don't want that to fall. See if I can make like a little cubby. Not really. Okay. All right. So I went through my templates and I pulled out my templates from literally 2023 is when I made these. This is like the door. My first little door. And that's the stoop. And then we have, let's see what's in here. This is the armoire, my original armoire. Got the vanity, got the dresser. This is the doors for the armoire. That's for there. I believe that's for here. Like that. Goes like this. And this is the bed. So we have like the whole bedroom set that we're going to make for this book, including the door. I took this out because this is my version of a lock. I have the little keyhole here to kind of cut it out like that. So we might be able to do something with this. I don't know. I just took it out because I'm like, well, we'll just take it out just in case we want to do something with it. However, I think what we're going to do is we're going to work on the furniture today. And then on Sunday, we'll work on the 3D garden / apothecary cabinet. Because I'm thinking in my head how we're going to do it to put in there. So I'm still wrapping my head around that a little bit. But we're going to go ahead and make these pieces to put in the book. So how does that sound? So if anybody's, these designs are available on my website as downloads, digital downloads, and it's old-fashioned. I just hand draw them and I scan them because people were asking me, hey, do you have the template? Do you have the template? So I, designed them, cut them out, and then made my own template. So if anybody is looking, and then I also have them miniaturized for smaller books. So I have 2 sizes, but this is the original size. Okay. So I need to see what kind of paper we want to do this on. And I think I want to do not a traditional wood. Yeah, it'll be cute when we're done cutting them out. That's when it's going to be really cute. Oh, yay, Dorothy. I'm glad you're excited. Um, Same thing with the bed. I'll take the bed out so you guys can see what the bed looks like. And it's been a long time since I've done these. So this is the bed goes up against the edge of the page kind of a thing. And then this is like the comforter and the headboard that kind of goes like this. Yeah, I think it's that way, right? It doesn't matter which way you do it, but because I'm righty, we're going to do it right side like that. And then I have the little pieces. Like I have the little pillow. And then I have these little pieces that go here to make it like 3D-ish. It goes like that. So that's our bed. Okay. So we're going to do all the furniture. I'm just thinking in my head. I think I know which paper I want to do. Yeah. And I think it's one of the early pads. So I'm going to have to go over there and like move a bunch of pads to get to the pad that I want. Because it's thick craft paper. But it has like pretty patterns. Actually, let me look at the one I just brought because that's got purple in it. Hold on. See, I have something like this in craft. That would be pretty too. I don't want to do black. That's pretty too. I think I want to keep it lighter because we're doing pastels. That does match. Let me look for the brown craft. These templates are already made. These are the templates from 2023. We just haven't used them in so long. But I have these up on my website now. See, I have that book. It's right here. I just got to find the book. Give me a second. I don't remember how far down it went. When I get it, you're probably going to recognize it. I think it's a Hobby Lobby. Is this it? No, that's the double-sided one. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I made these templates a long time ago. I made these when I did my daughter's books in 2023. I think this is it. Yes, haberdashery. That's the one. See, it's number 17. Oh, you guys were, I thought you were watching me. It's number 17. It's called haberdashery. I'm going to go grab it, but it's going to take me probably about a minute because I have number 17. It goes all the way up to like 50 something. So I got to remove the top books to get to the bottom book. But I'll be right back. Hello, Miss Yvonne. Here we go. So see this is really, 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 really thick. Like it's really thick cardstock. Well, craft paper. Like you see the furniture, it's like really cute. What do you mean it's counting? I don't know about that. Counting the likes and the comments? I think I'm gonna go with this one. Because it's got a little bit of the pink in it. Hi, Tammy. I'm gonna take 2 out. It tells how many likes you got in how many minutes. I didn't see that. Everybody else see that? I think I need a little bit of Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, because I had a bowl of soup of matzo ball soup for dinner because I had a lunch. I ate a stuffed artichoke for lunch, and that was still like full. I didn't know it was doing that. I don't see that, or at least I don't think I see it. I don't know. I see the likes on top too, and I see, the views and all that, but I didn't see anything about how many in an hour or whatever. I don't know. That is interesting. Let me go grab a quick Diet Coke because I feel like I didn't have any soda with my lunch, and I didn't, and the soup is kind of sitting, like everything's kind of sitting in my stomach. I need the bubbles to get it moving. So I'm gonna put this away for now. Really? Okay. Nobody filled it. Somebody took the last one. Somebody took the last one and didn't refill the fridge. So I need to put this in a cup with ice. I'll be right back. Sorry about this, guys. put it in one of the cups. Okay, I guess we'll start with this one and this one, and then we have to do the mirror for this one. And then we'll do the rest. Can it go upside down? Let's do this corner. And then these little drawers are going to have a hidden message. Oh, here she comes. Nobody filled the thing with soda, so I have no cold soda except for ice. Okay. All right. It's a bubbling. The little gas bubbles will help move things along. That fits there perfectly. Okay. Let's get to work. So basically we just trace it and cut it and zhuzh it. What do you mean they're asking what's ice? Why wouldn't they know what ice is? Okay, first one done. You'll stop with the jokes. No sound detected. You guys can hear me, right? It's probably because I stopped talking. Gonna make ourselves a little bedroom here for our fairy. piece number 1 done. And for this one, we have to pick one of my die cuts that has the fancy schmancy border to make like a really nice mirror for here. Okay. Let's put this back in here. These little pieces are garbage. Well, Lynette, you know, I tend to go towards these. These are Fiskars, right? I gotta say, I have a lot of scissors, and I use different ones for different things. These are pretty good too. These are non-stick, but I find like this is like the most comfortable, and it has a nice long blade. I like these, and I think those were a part of like not an Amazon, a haul, like a what do you call it, haul? Now I'm drawing a blank. You know what I'm talking about. A marketplace haul. And I think they were in there, and I'm like, wow, these are really good scissors, and I really like them. Yes, marketplace. Thank you. Okay, that part's done. Yeah, I think you'll like these. And they're heavy. They cut fabric too. If you know, in a pinch, they will cut fabric. I've had no issues with these. Okay. Takes care of that one. Might as well just get everything cut out and ready to go so that we can work on it, right? I like the furniture all be the same paper because then it for me, it causes continuity throughout the book. But you don't have to. You could change each piece, obviously. Entirely up to you. Now, the cool thing is, we don't just cut this out of paper. That would be boring. We now will then embellish it with like metal pieces to make it look realistic, right? Sometimes it's good to dust off old templates like this, and let's bring this back to life. It's been a minute since we've done these. Actually, been over a year. Okay, so we see that's the basic shape of it. Okay, so that one's done. Then you have to do the bed. Uh-oh, squeaky's up. Wait, I gotta think about this. No. I want to do it this way. Because then it'll be facing, yes. I always have to think about which way do you want the bed to face. And I want the opening facing to the right, so you have to cut it upside down. Now, before we cut the whole thing, I'm going to cut this part because then I have more paper to hold on to as I'm cutting the center. Because it's hard to hold on to this little flimsy easier. Now we could cut. I'm going to cut this way too. And because it's a canopy bed, we're going to add a little bit of fabric. Okay. Our pieces are coming together. I think I'm going to need more. So I'm going to strategically put the rose on the footboard. See, that looks cute there. After we zhuzh it, it'll pop a little bit more. Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Guess what?
How are you?
Guess what?
What?
Kevin is on vacation now.
Are you on vacation?
Yay!
Yay!
And then we go to a funeral tomorrow.
Kevin's on
Oh.
vacation.
And then we go to a funeral tomorrow. Oh. Sorry. Rest in peace, Gammy.
Sorry for your loss.
Sorry, baby.
Sorry for your loss.
It's okay. No, it's okay. Back me up here. Look at that.
Okay, I'm gonna choose this little rose. You want to say hi to everybody? Come over here. Look, Kevin's on vacation, so we're actually gonna see him this week.
Hi
No,
guys.
you won't. We're going to Cape May.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
they're going to Cape May.
Yes, we are.
Pardonnez-moi.
Pardon?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. My dad was going to see if we wanted to go fishing. No, tomorrow. On Sunday.
No, tomorrow.
Oh, it was tomorrow?
Tomorrow they're going fishing. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We can't do that. I forgot. I thought he said Sunday. Sorry. Here, try this.
Mary says everyone says aloha and hello and aloha and hello
Hello guys.
and aloha. Let's see. This way.
You say no, and then you'll
Yes.
you'll eat the whole thing. I was on the phone with you. I just kept like super into that one.
Everyone says enjoy your vacation.
Thank you.
He said thank you.
You want drugs?
Okay. So what that does, it just gives us a little bit of angles. Okay, so these two are done. Then we have to pick something to make the comforter and the headboard. We will pick something else, and the pillow. That's for later. And then we need to do the two doors, and I don't think I have enough paper. Almost, but not quite. Oh, maybe. Yeah, see, that won't be the same. One will have flowers, one will, well, we're going to cut the middle out. However, I'm thinking, hola, Brenda. What I'm thinking is, for for the doors, maybe like a mauve colored would look cool to accent a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Let me think about this. I want to think about the doors and how we're going to do the doors. All right, let's start zhuzhing so you guys can see how it looks. Once we zhuzh, well, right off the bat, we'll start with this one. And then I got to get all the jewelry pieces out. So I'm trying to decide tomorrow what project am I going to be working on. Do I want to do the stationery or do I want to do my die cuts? They're both quite, I think the die cuts is a little bit more work, but it's got to get done too, you know. Yes. Of course. That's why there's a hole in the doors. But I have to, I'm still debating if I want, I might still do the same pattern because I think it is aesthetically pleasing overall and it matches the book really, really well. I just need to change the way, because of course I've changed the way I do things now than what I did 2 years ago. And one of the things that I've changed is I don't just cut like this. I would cut it with a little bit of a flange on the end so that it'll open and close easier. Yeah, right. This is one of the original kits. I should probably modify this too, because if you remember, I did the flower pop-up 2.0. I might have to do a little bit of a 2.0 on here as well. I don't know. Maybe. Do I want sharp corners? I think well, yeah, I'm going to leave them because it kind of matches the corners up there. Yeah, this is one of the very, very, very first things I did for my daughter's book, for both Leah and Bella's book. And that will pop a little bit more after we put the metal pieces on there. Like the knobs. And this one, when we glue the drawer, we glue it in a manner that we're going to put a little secret note that slides out. And a lot of the stuff that we're going to do is going to, when we glue it into the book, is when we kind of finish it off a little bit. But we are going to do the metal pieces now. Like that. Okay, like that. And you could even accent this a little bit more by putting foam underneath this to make it pop off the page. That's a good idea to do. Now with this one, I'm going to look and get some maybe either like chiffon ribbon or fabric that I think I have fabric up here, little pieces that we can use to do like the draping it over the top. So it looks like those Victorian type of beds with the canopies. It's so quiet in here. They had the TV on, but they muted it. So I hear the ringing in my ear like crazy right now. I'm going to have to turn the sound on in a minute. Okay. You guys are awfully quiet too. Okay. So see. It looked like that, like the little bed. Okay. So, let me get some of the metallic pieces so they can start drying. We could glue it and dry. And that's going to be, one is here. So now see, this is a jewelry piece. This is like a connector, but see how perfect that is for the top of there? Let me show you. So you just see like a little pieces of metal and it makes it come to life. Like these little pieces. You might want to do making some furniture.
Making furniture? IKEA?
Yes. I just want to see because these are cute too. I like that better. That one better. Then we have to make all of the furniture kind of match. I think that's good. So I could use the little ones to tie those in. Same thing there, same thing here. That's going to be with fabric. I think we're good now. That looks pretty too, damn it. All right, what do you guys think? The rose or the other one? I think the rose pops a little more. Yeah, I think the rose does pop a little bit more. Now, I got to see if I have gold. I see one. We'll do that when we get the... Hi, Jennifer. Let's find one that's not so dark. Okay. For now, that's all we need until we do the doors. have to do the doors with this one. All right, so I'm gonna make the doors. Let me just think for a minute. Because I want to make them open and close. I want to make them a little sturdy. So we have to do double of this. I'm just thinking in my head how I want to cut this out. Okay, I think that if I double this and then add the little piece on the side, so I could fold it in half and cut it, and then it'll be imaged inside and out. And I think that's the easiest way to do this. Not that it's the easiest way, but the best way to do this. So yeah, I definitely have to alter my original. So how we're going to do this, let's start, let me just start right here because we can work. So this will be, hypothetically, this is the inside, right? This is the outside. I'm going to leave a little smidgen of space. Not much, just a smidgen. Okay. And then I'm going to leave a piece to attach it. And I'm going to make it about a quarter of an inch. That should do. If I fold this, yeah, because I was gonna tuck it in, but then it'll be brown. But if I do it out, where it opens up, and then we could see we could put to look like it's hinges. I know I'm speaking in tongues here. In my mind, it's making sense. It'll make sense once we. So it's kind of like this. So it's going to be like the inside, the outside, and that's going to be the little piece that. I might as well just use the cutter to cut it nice and straight so I get both ends the same. Both sides the same. what I'm thinking. If we do this, then the doors will open like that. And all I need to do is fold this down this way. Right there. Okay, that's not going to work that way. I'm going to have to do it the other way. Because if I go here, it'll be too far apart to put the latch on. Okay, so that means doing it this way. And then we put the latch here. Hi, Martha. Okay, I'm going to shave just a smidgen. So this folds nicely. Do the same thing on this one. Okay, that's going to open just fine. Now we need to do, where's my template? Here you are. Okay. Now we cut through two of these. Hi, EO. How are you? No, it's not raining. Thought I just saw something fly over here. Hold on, I need to take a note. Yeah, it was a beautiful day today, actually. Very sunny, 87, breezy, not hot, not humid. 87 is hot, but it wasn't humid at all. It was gorgeous. Okay, here we go. You know what I should probably do? I should probably look and see if I have a real narrow. I don't think I do, though. Do I? Well, it doesn't have to be oval. Hold on, let me look at my die cuts because it would be so much nicer and neater with a die cut. Because now I have a big collection of die cuts, which at the time that I did these, I did not have a collection of die cuts. So everything was, done manually, of course. One of those might work, but I want to see if I have I have ovals here, but I want to see what. That can't be the only. I don't have straight ovals. I only have squiggly. That's too wide. Oh, went right by it. Let me see. No, it's too. This is too small. Well, it's not too small, but let me look at the square, the rectangular ones here. Hmm. Oh, I like that one. Going to be cutting it close. But I like the shape. I think I'm going to do it. I only have to erase a little bit on the top and on the bottom. But I like that shape. Oh, is that going to leave me enough room for the handle? Hold on a second. A traditional handle will be a little too big, I think. Let me get one. Yeah. It's too, it can't be this one. What if we go a size smaller? Oh, that still looks pretty good. I can actually cut the top and then do a double on the bottom. Do it in 2 parts to make it a little bit. Well, if I could do that, then I can make it more narrow. That way it'll still be centered. And it'll just be a little sliver. Because I think that, oh, that one's kind of pushing it. What do you guys think? Should I go with the narrower one? So I cut the top and a little bit more on the bottom here to even it out. I feel if I do this one, it's going to be not a lot of meat around it. Do you know what I'm saying? You guys think the thinner one? The thinner one or the thicker one? I can make both work. It'll look different, but I could probably make both work. Should we do a vote, or are you guys going to answer me? All right, how about this? I'm going to say thinner, yes. I'm going to do a poll. Thank you, Eo. Give me 1 second. See if the poll comes up. I think like for... Come on. The poll's not coming. Where's the poll when you need one? Oh, there it is. Okay. So the question for the poll is the thinner one. Yes or no? Smiley face for yes, crying face for no. Start voting. So if you want the bigger one, it's the crying face. If you like the thinner one, it's the smiley face. I'm going to bring it up a little closer so you guys can see what I'm... Oh my gosh, it's tied. Keep voting, keep voting. There's only one vote separating it. Only one vote. Oh, okay. You guys like the wider one. All right, we're going to make it work. Thank you for voting. We're going to go with the wider one. I was torn. I like both. And I can live with both. Too bad you don't have... Oh, in between the two. Yeah, I know. Isn't it always like that, though? Okay. So, and we have that out, so that's good. All right. Okay, so I need to mark where we need to punch our holes through to put this in. So I'm gonna work on the back of this here. Actually, I should work on my mat for two reasons. It prevents it from slipping, and then you guys could see it a little bit better. I'm going to leave just a smidgen of a space, not much. Let me get a black. You're still looking for one of these mats? I think I have some for my D-stash. Okay. There's no bidding. It's the $2 and that's that. Um, and you know what? Just message me, Val. I'll look and I'll set one aside for you. No problem. Because I could always get a few more. See the four dots. So now we know where this is going to be. At least I think I did last time. I think I still do, but if I don't, I'll find one and throw one in for your order. This is really going to be tight. I think I'm only going to do this size. I'm not going to make the top and the bottom. I'm just going to do this size here. See what it did? It cut that part off. It's not the end of the world, but then I don't have anything here. I'm going to have to make this a little bit wider. Let me see how much room I have. Okay, we have a little bit room. I can make it a little bit wider. The door a little bit wider than what this is. Or, because I did like the border. Let me think. Mm, I think if I just fold it, cut it first, and then cut this piece, might be better. All right, we're gonna have to redo this because this isn't gonna work. All right, I'm just gonna measure this out and double it. It's 2 1/4, so I'm gonna cut 4 1/2. 4 1/2. Okay. 4 1/2 by 4 1/2 by 4 1/2. That's funny. Okay. Yes, he is home. I just heard him. He's upstairs. Okay, I did 4 1/2 by 4 1/2. I am just gonna fold it right in half, literally against my board, like I usually do. These will save. We can use these for something. So, and obviously this will save too because I could always use this for backings or something. Okay, let's do this again. We're going to work our way backwards on this one. Okay, we got our 4 holes. Great. And you know what? Before I lose okay. All right. So, where's my die cut? What did I do with the die cut? I just had it in my hand. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, did you see that fly? That's what I saw. Okay, right there. Okay. That looks good. All right. Not going to be much. However, now I have a different idea. I can add a piece and wrap it around the back. That'll make it easier to open. So we would put our lace or whatever in here, have a little piece here that's going to wrap around the back and open it. And yeah, I like that idea. And we have the piece right here. Excellent. Where's that other one? This is exactly what we need, just this little piece. Okay, I think that'll work. A little bit shorter on the top side, but that's okay. All right, so that's that. Actually, this piece is perfect because it's nice and thin. I have to trim just a little bit on the edge of each one of these. Always about just a little trim, right? Just a little bit off the top. All right, let's find our vellum. It's gonna look really nice when we're done. Right now, it's kind of hard to visualize it because there's a lot of like little parts going on here. I need to trim this one a little bit more. Too. All right, so now I'm going to, we could do vellum, we could do acetate, because I have some really pretty acetate with like florals and greeneries and stuff. Maybe we'll look at some of that. Okay, that's that. Black. I think I have, you know what? We're going to go with the vellum because I have that beautiful floral vellum. I just remembered. These are all stickers. That's pretty. But where's the floral? Here you are. mean, does it get lost because it's too much floral? Should we do more of like the little polka dots? Should I do like little polka dots instead? Lace? Yes, I could do lace. All right, let's try the lace. No, I'm gonna go with beige. We could even go with pink, but I think I'm gonna go with beige just in case the background. Let's see what we have in here first. It's not wide enough. We could also zhuzh it to darken it a little bit if we need to. I think I like this one because it kind of like, it's not too much, and I could darken it a little. That one's nice too because it's just a little bit of flour. Right on. I love that. This one looks a little less busy. Of course, I know I have a ton of stuff in the other box. I think this one works okay. Just have to trim it up. takes time to try and put this thing together. For goodness sake. Whose idea was this? Okay. First things first, we gotta judge everything. No, Val. I actually have a little bit of soda next to me because I haven't drank any soda all day, and I feel like my lunch is just sitting in my stomach because I don't have a gallbladder, remember, and I do Manjaro, so it's not digesting and it's making me feel a little meh. So I'm gonna drink a little bit of the soda. Because that's what helped last time. Just to get everything moving out of my stomach. I just had a little bit of matzo ball soup for dinner. So I had a stuffed artichoke for lunch. It was pretty big. But I didn't have, like, breakfast. I only ate, like, a half of my bagel. Because I just didn't feel like eating it. And, so for lunch I was a little hungry. And I managed to eat the entire artichoke. It was good. They're expensive. One artichoke, stuffed artichoke, cost me $15. That was my lunch today. Usually I get soup, but their soup was mushroom bisque. And I like mushrooms, but not in soup like that. Lobster bisque, hey, I'm all about that, but not mushroom bisque. Or Italian wedding soup, that's one of my favorites, but they didn't have that today. Meh. Okay. Oh, I forgot to judge the inside. Okay, we got our. I'm looking for our dots. Here and here. Okay. That was the tape. So let me think about what order I want to do this. We're going to do the latch on the top part, and we'll do the lace on the bottom flat part. I think that's the way to go. Yes, that'll work. was like, where's my little spongy thingy? Oh, we have to get the brads out for all of this. Okay, that's in. And this one's in as well. Okay, that looks good. We'll need more of these in a little bit. Not right now, though. Right now we need to finish this. Okay, that part's done. Okay, so now we're going to do our lace. And then this piece, and then this goes right on top. That's how we're going to do it. So lace first. You guys are so quiet. You're making me nervous. What are you, holding your breath? Watching the magic. Well, I don't know if this is magic, but that looks good. The flowers are opposites. See that? They complement each other. I like when that happens. When they're like inverted. So the furniture is going into the fairy journal. This fairy journal. All of this furniture when we get done with it. Okay. So now, let me just zhuzh this real quick. Oh, thank you. So what we're going to do is we're going to glue this piece right here first. so we're going to let this dry. In the meantime, let that dry. Let's finish this part. Okay, so I had 2 pieces. And that one. So I'm going to set this over here because we're going to work on the next one while all this dries, and then we'll put it together. Let's let that sit and dry while we work on this one. All right, so this winds up becoming a little bit of a drawer with a hidden message, which we will work on the message in a little bit. The fairy could go over here for now. And where's the other piece? Here she is. I'm going to use the teeny tiny you guys can't see. Hold on. Yes, those are the doors for the cabinet that we just made. This one is just a plain old, it's going to be the vanity. So we'll set this one aside, let that one dry as well. These can go back in the thingy in a little bit. Okay, that's still drying. Okay, now this one, we're going to do the same thing. The only difference is we're going to put some tape on the back because we're going to put a little message. And I'm going to line them up and do all at the same time so that they're lined up down the middle. So, how about that Coldplay concert? Snagged. Right? Oh my gosh. Everybody. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Right? Even in Canada, I bet. Here's the thing. Why would you? There is absolutely no expectation of privacy in a public forum. So, anyone who's talking about lawsuits, shut the hell up, because there is no expectation of privacy in a public forum. It just isn't. Oh, the memes are hilarious. Did you see the hospital one with the operating room with the nurses? Oh my gosh. I do feel bad for like the kids. The wife, I kind of felt bad a little bit, but at the same time, I'm glad that she knows. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like she has so much support now. Um, as opposed to look how crazy I just grabbed a bunch of the brads and I took out exactly what I needed. How funny is that? Hi, Leanne. How you doing? Oh, you missed everything, Kay. Everything. You should just go to sleep now. Oh, we are discussing the Coldplay, and we are working on our journal. Um, and I just mentioned how I felt sorry about the family finding out, but at the same time, the wife's got so much support right now. Like, man, she could get through this. Fine, whatever, Connie. No, we finished the drawers. I mean the armoire. They're drying over here. So this is for the armoire, and that's drying, and that's drying, and now we're working on this one. What happened, Jennifer? So Coldplay had a concert, and they decided to pan across the people, the audience, and they panned across a couple where a guy had his arms around the girl from behind. And then when they realized they were on big camera on a big screen, the guy's face dropped. He took his hands off her and he ducked down, and the girl went like this and turned around, And Coldplay says, wow, either that's an affair or they're really shy. And it turned out to be an affair. And the guy got outed because everybody recognized him. He's a big CEO of this big $1 billion company. And it's his wife got like tons and tons of messages. I don't know if it was a fail, Leanne. I would say it was a score, not a fail. But but that's just me. I don't know if they let him go yet. I don't know. There's so much stuff out there, so much BS about. Oh, he said this, he said that. I don't think he's actually said anything. But my man got snagged red-handed, and she was the head of his HR department, basically, which is a joke in and of itself. Okay, that's gonna look so stinking cute. Okay, now I need to put a piece of tape behind those. I would like to have furniture in my house that amazing. Aw. Hi, Linda. Okay, this is number one to keep it from moving, but also so that when we put our message in here, it won't get caught on it. How are you, honey? Oh, you don't hear it? That didn't make it all the way to New Zealand? I am so surprised because Jennifer, let me tell you, this is all over TikTok, all over every Facebook. I mean, I have not seen a social platform that has not had it on. Like, seriously. So cute. Okay, so we got that done. Oh, I forgot to put this away. Um, so now we're going to work on our little secret message. This is pretty much a good size, but uh, oh, did you, Leanne? Look at this. Look at the world connecting over here. What? That one's. I want to do something a little bit thinner. 1 second, because I know I have a pad. Here it is. I'm just thinking how I want to do this. I've done it a couple of different ways when I put the messages in here. So I'm just give me a minute. I think I'm going to go with something a little bit thicker. Like, let me get my beige scraps. Yeah. Yes, Leanne, this is for a book. It's for this book. It's for this is our fairy book. And we're doing like a little house through the book. Well, actually, we're going to have to make this a little bit thin. we're just going to cut it at 1/2 inch. All right, so what we need to do here is we're going to glue these just here and here. I glue the end so that it has a stop and the message won't go all the way through. So that's kind of like what we're going to do now. Okay, let's let this dry. We're going to let this dry. Let's see if this should all be dry now for us to be able to put it together. Okay, so here's our doors. Yes, it's an armoire. That's exactly right. And the doors will open, and we're going to have a little dress in there. We didn't make the dress yet. Now, while that dries and that dries, this is pretty much dry. This is for the vanity. We're going to make the mirror part of the vanity. So look at that. We're progressing here, guys. We're doing good. Oh, and then we have to finish the bed. Got to finish the bed. Okay, so mirror. Let me look at my shapes real quick. I mean, that's a pretty shape right there. But I tend to like the oval for some reason. I might have to go get my the frames. that one's not bad. But that's not the one. I've never used this one. Oh my gosh. Remember I was trying to find my bow, my bow, my bow? Guess what I found? I found the damn bow. It was in here. Look. Remember I said it was an oval? It was an oval with a bow. It was in here the whole damn time. Like a foot away from me. The damn bow. Urgh. That's why I'm thinking about doing my die cuts tomorrow. Because I remember it's there and I want to get the die cuts organized. But at least I didn't lose it. What was I doing? I mean, the big one is too big, but that next one isn't bad. I know, right? That it was right there. And you saw me look. I was looking and looking and looking, and I'm like, dummy. If it was any closer, it would have bitten me. So I'm looking at the middle one. That's not bad. Let me get that's shape, so I gotta get frames. See, I do like that one a lot. Size-wise, it's almost the same. I think I'm going to go with the oval. Okay, so how we're going to do this. First, we have to decide what we want to make the frame out of. Do we want to do well, we could do the same paper because then it'll be consistent. And I think I have a piece here that's just the right size. I have a couple of pieces actually. Really? No, you're not going to do that to me. Yes, it is. All right, we could get away with this on an angle. Look at that. It is just going to make it. Definitely meant to be. We're not going to see this anyway because we're going to put a mirror. But okay, let's get our hamburger. All right, I'm going to go cut this. Gotta get all those little nooks and crannies out. Otherwise, defeats the purpose of the style, right? Other than that, I have not been watching the news. It's like I get my news from TikTok now, you know? How sad is that? I can't believe how quiet you guys are. I'm gonna have to run the vacuum on the table because these little pieces are gonna get everywhere. Dorothy, you still with us? Did she go to sleep? I didn't see her say goodnight. You sign up through YouTube, and it'll be like credit card or however you want to pay. You set it up through YouTube directly. I don't know about the master, but okay. We're getting very close. I think we're just waiting for this. I think it got approved already because we had to update a little bit of things because like we wanted to do, like I said, quarterly giveaway. I wanted to do a quarterly giveaway for all subscribers and special lives, special chats. We set up a special Discord chat just for subscribers as well, so that I could communicate with subscribers first, and then you guys, and etc., or whoever doesn't subscribe. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, you may not need a cash app. It may be like more like you could do a credit card or something like that. I'm pretty sure they have all forms of payment available through YouTube. Okay. So now I need to cut the mirror part. I gotta put this away. I gotta go get my foils. Hey, the subscription, I think it's $9.99 a month. Hey Jesse, welcome. I'm glad you got home and safe. And the reason is because they take quite a chunk. They take 30%, which I think is a little high, but don't want to do that. Look, it's pretty, but it looks like it's, to me, it looks like it's a cracked mirror, and I'm like, that's not what we want to do. I have tons of gold. All right, what do you guys think? This one? Yes, aluminum foil is good too. That is a good idea. Although I don't mind this one. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I think that's fine. I think that works. Okay. We are getting there. A lot of ephemera for our book today. Did Dorothy respond, or did we lose her? Okay, so this one's done. Just need to do this one. We can do our. Let's see how this is. Voila. Cute. It's actually paper. It's just like foil paper. That's what I used. I have like a bunch of those sheets. But it's not cardstock. It actually was paper, like a glittery paper. Okay, so our armoire is all set. Our vanity is all set. this dresser is done. We just need to do the little messages. So we're going to do that now, and now we're going to work on the bed. Let me just put this away. Tell you, I get a workout when I lift those books. Oh my gosh, I get a workout. Okay, get all my little pieces together, put them up there. Right, this is done. This is done. Now we have to do the message and then our bed. Okay. Let's just make sure. All right. That top one did not glue, so I'm going to have to. Okay. I need to add a little bit of glue over here. Let's let that dry, and then we'll do our thing again. And in the meantime, I'm going to cut a couple of pieces. I can never see where a quarter. I think that's good there. That's a little bit much. All right, I'm going to go to that line there. It's not even so tiny. They're like the same color. Like, how do you tell? Look at that. Goodness gracious. That's hard to see. Okay, see, this is why I need thicker. I thought this was going to be thick enough because it felt like it was thick, but it's not. Oh, this looks nice and thick. Wait. Do I have a small piece? Yes, here's some. I think that's a good size. It's textured. wider. I think I can. Not too much wider. A little bit wider there. Okay, it could be a little bit wider than what I originally cut it at, which was there, right? Wait, is this straight? Yes. Did I cut the same width? I did. Damn it. I gotta mark it. Let's do this one. Why doesn't it look straight? It looks like it's going like this on an angle. We're gonna go ahead and I don't even know. Make them a little smaller. I could go a little smaller. This is never going to cut this straight, is it? Maybe. Okay. All right, we'll see if they all fit or not. Very close. Okay. I have to turn the sound on. It's It's like this. The silence is deafening. Okay, that's better. And we'll do the message later. I have to take out my message books and all that. So now I just want to think about what are we going to do as far as the end to pull it. Usually I just cut like a little tab. I could, fold it in half and double up, of course. Let's try this first. I could still do it. Ooh, Old Faithful. Right, I'm gonna just glue this, and then we're gonna use a little bit of our paper punch to cut the ends off there. That's pretty good as far as size. So I'm going to use a paper punch. Let's see if we like the way it looks before we commit to it. So I'm thinking of just like kind of doing that. I think I'm good with that. I know. Everyone's so quiet, right? Oh, everyone's all over the place, Jennifer. We've got all the way from East Coast to West Coast. I'm on the East Coast, New Jersey. I have some friends here from New Jersey, but then I have friends all the way in California, Puerto Rico, Canada, the UK, um, We got in the States, we have, oh my God, Texas. We got Missouri. We've got, come on, guys, yell out your home state. We got New Zealand. Tennessee, New Mexico, Virginia, Mississippi. We got a rowdy bunch. Oh, we'll hear it. Kentucky. Thank you, Glenda. Glenda's a silent watcher. New York. What's that, Joanne? She's my neighbor, technically. Look at you, Jennifer. You got my silent watchers to speak. I love it. Okie dokie. Miss Carol. She's in Washington, yes, this week. Massachusetts, Nevada. Yep. Yeah, we're all from all over the place. Ohio. That's right, Robin. Oh, you're gonna get all over the place. Right now, most of us are warm and hot. It's the summer for most of us. Okay, I like that little tab. That came out cute. Yeah, a lot of floodings. I just zhuzh them a little bit to darken them up a little bit. But those are our little messages. Okay. I'm not even gonna keep all this little stuff. Hot Flash City. All right, so now we're gonna finish off our bed. All right, so let's see. Now we need to finish. This is done. This is done, and this is done. Well, we still have to do the dress for that, but that might not be today. Now we're gonna work on our bed. And how the bed works is you have your page, and this goes like up against the page like that. And this is the piece here on the bottom that we'll glue afterwards, right? And now we need to do like I said, like the comforter, and we need to get our piece of fabric to like drape over the top and to do our pillow. But we need to pick what page we're doing it on so that the colors kind of coordinate a little bit. Um, oh, this is really cute. I've also done like a little lace up here. We could do that. Maybe we'll do that. Let me see what kind of trim I got. Let's plan our pages real quick because this has to coordinate with the page. So we actually need to pick a page. Let's see. And we have a bunch of pages to pick from. And we have the back too. Okay. I'm thinking the vanity would look cute here because of the. Let's see. Thinking we could do the bed here. Well, no, I wanted to do the door. I think we're going to do the door here. Or the flowers. Well, you could do the door and the flowers on the back. All right, this is going to be the door. Maybe the bed will go here. Pocket. That could go there. This is going to probably be a pocket. I like the lace with the opposing lace. I do like the way that looks. I mean, technically we could do it here. Oh, this will be nice. I don't usually like to do like pieces like this on a pocket. But that kind of looks nice too. I think this is the one we'll do it on. And we could do the little frilly lace up on top. Kind of start the bedroom. The bed, the armoire, the dresser, the vanity, and that completes the bedroom. And then we have the door here. We're going to do the door with like a probably an outside scenery here and the door over here. Okay. I think I like that. All right, so the cool thing is we could go with a lot of colors because this has pink and some purple, so and the background's blue. Well, not blue, more like a teal. Let's leave that there for now. So with that in mind, let me get the lace. Actually, no, I want to get the. I kind of feel like the white's going to look better because of this being here, and there's some white in there. I think if we do this with it in white, I think would look a little bit better. Because I don't think the purple is gonna. No. And I think this color is too. It's not pink enough. This is a little bit more off. It's not as stark. So I think this one might be a good option. You're being filtered? Why do you think you're being filtered? Okay. Alright, so now we pick the color. It's not beige, but kind of, sort of. Your question that said, what is that? It's a bed. This is a bed frame. Oh, what's the matter? You don't know what to wear? It's pretty, actually. It looks good. Yeah, I wouldn't wear that. I would go with the dark color.
She's hot. Like I
It's
wasn't
not that
thinking.
hot.
I didn't grab any short sleeves.
It's appropriate for a funeral. You look appropriate.
That's not the answer she wanted.
Sorry.
I told her the
Okay.
same.
They have a funeral tomorrow. Come here, show everybody.
No, I'm good.
Show me
I'm a
your
mess
shirt.
right
It's so
now.
pretty. Yeah, but you're pretty no matter
This is my
what.
shirt.
Come closer. Come show them the shirt. Look. Doesn't she look all grown up with black slacks and this little shirt? Come closer. It's got little flowers, but it's nothing too bold. Show the next one, and you'll see. This is like a lavender, and I don't think this is appropriate for the funeral. I think what she's wearing is more appropriate. It's more grown up. See? Okay?
You did a good first choice.
You did good. All right. Well,
Have a good night.
you two. We'll see you this weekend. Look, everyone agrees. Adam, it's fine. Adam. Kevin. No, it looks. She looks good. I think she looks good for it. Our survey says.
He just felt a little intimidated.
I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. I think what I did was. I think I had it here. No, maybe I did it here. Cut down the middle and then I tied it here. It's kind of like this. It was bunched up. And then I. Bless you. All right, I'm just going to cut a piece. I'm going to make it long because we need it. We need the length to be able to pinch it up a little bit. Okay. And then we need a little lacy part for the top. I just want to see if we have anything that might, you know, that might pop in that color scheme. Actually, that matches that page really well. Oh, I think it's too busy. It's too big. I'm kind of leaning towards this pink. Oh, this is pretty. What's the matter? He's being so obnoxious. I can't decide if I want to do this blue that's like almost like the teal, or this little pink one, because that looks really cute. I think I like the pink one. I'm gonna go with this one. Huh, sweetest baby. Oh, okay. So now that we decided on this and the pink, so now we need to do the bedspread. So I think you should stay in the pink family since we're doing pink. Everyone's so quiet. I don't know. I think they're all there. I feel like I want it to be like a small, oh, maybe like that. A small pattern. I don't want it to be a big pattern. Something like that, maybe. Because then it won't get so lost. He truly is a whiner. You did try. Thank you, Jennifer. I guess everyone's just tired. Oh, that matches that really well, too. I didn't realize that was like that. Son of a gun. I'm going to have to cut another one. Okay, it is what it is. Can't have that white on the bottom because it doesn't tuck in all the way. I cut it backwards. Oh, for goodness sake. I did. All right, we're going to make this work. I'm going to have to double this up. I'm not thinking right now, guys. I am like just completely out of it, apparently. Oh, what if mm, oh, you guys were busy today. All of you, huh? You hear him? Well, sorry you're working alone. Sometimes you get the what end of the stick. Just trying to find a flat. Well, you know what? I'll just put a flower on it. That's all. Put a bow on that. We'll wait to glue this so that we don't get short. I just want to kind of plan it out. Okay. You know what? I am not going to mess around with this, and we're going to cut it in half. I'm going to bunch it up over here. Actually, I might do it there. And down here, it gets like a little. But if I did it on the inside, let me just see how that would look. No, definitely want to do it. Bunch it up here. All right, we got to work with the fabric and bunch it up. On both. I'm going to do it here and I'm going to do it here. Okay. Obnoxious. Yvonne was here a little bit ago, but she's visiting her family in Washington, I think. So I think so too. He just wants to be obnoxious. just don't know if this is too much fabric. Might be. Well, I could just glue it straight across and then. What if I did it from the back? Like I said, like that. And then bunch it up. I like that idea. Because then it's not as bulky and I could still do what I gotta do up here. Okay. You know, that's a good point. I haven't seen Lexi in a while either. There's a few people MIA. I'm just bunching up the fabric in the back here a little bit and flattening it out just a little bit. What? Yeah? And then what? Okay, maybe I have to like do that and just bunch it up and then tie it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Oh, that's okay, EO. Don't apologize. We're just wondering where all our friends are. So I'm turning the fabric like in towards the back so that it will be turned um, in the front. Yeah, see that way it's turned. The fabric is turned in, and we'll be able to bunch it up. It'll bunch up a little bit. All right, and now this one, I think I'm just gonna do. I'll do this one on the front, and this one I'll do towards the back. so that's the trim for the top. We'll trim that up later. Okay, I need. Oh my goodness. Working with fabric is so much fun. Okay, gonna do it again. Maybe third time's the charm. These little bows are a BITCH. It's worth it in the end, but my God. Our dexterity isn't what it used to be because we constantly fumble. Okay. flour there. To make this one a little bit smaller to match the other one. Just want to show you where we're at, the little bows. But I want to get a little flour to put there. What? Those are a little too small. I'm going to go with the paper ones. Could do. No, there's nothing that color. Yes, that was me dropping this. Okay. This is very sticky. What's the matter? What? You're being obnoxious. You want to go out? Let's go. he meows, and then he goes and lays in the bed, like I'm gonna lay there with him or something. Everything's ending on me. What the heck? Thank you, Maria. Um, it's just one of those nights, guys, right? We're getting a lot accomplished, but my God, let me get another tea. Okay. All right, I think we're going to start putting stuff in the book. All right, let's see. We'll clean this up later. All right, well, we can let's get all the pieces out. I kind of feel like we need a background, like a wall of sorts, like either wallpaper. Let me think. we need a big sheet. Cannot be a small sheet. Yeah, the bed is really cute. Let me think for a minute. I have to think of all of the paper. All right, we're gonna have to look at paper. All right, let me just straighten up a little bit so we have room on the table. All right, so for the background, well, let's start with pink and see what we have there. How cute is that? I don't think I've ever used that. Is it too busy? Let's see. Because the blue would pop. I think it's too busy. Yeah, it's too busy. But I like that. I'm going to keep that out in case I want to use it someplace else. It needs to be a very small pattern, a tiny pattern, like little polka dots. That's going to blend into the bedspread kind of thing too much. Polka dots. I like the darker one. Oh, this is a pretty color. It's like a lavender. I don't want to cover the whole page because then we'll lose that shimmery. But this does look nice on this. So we could just put a little bit. Because I already have vellum over here, Maria, and I think it's going to be too much vellum. I have this textured vellum on that side, remember? Let me go. Am I done with? I think I'm done with this. there's a fly, and out of this entire house, it's got to be right here, all up in my business. But that was a good idea. I was in Union, Maria. I went to the Unique in Union. I found some stuff there this time. I went earlier, like Wednesday maybe, or was it Thursday? I don't remember which day I went. It was either Wednesday or Thursday. That freaking fly is walking on my paper right here. It's literally about to walk on camera. Ready? Keep your eye on the brown paper. I want to kill it so bad. Yes, you're right. It is very iffy. Like, sometimes I'll go and I'll find nothing, and then sometimes I go and it's like, jackpot, you know? But I'm glad I went. I found the Sizzix die cuts there. The one in Watchung must have gotten water during the storm because it smelled like mold, like wet rags or morphu when you walked in there. That'll turn me off. Like I'll stop shopping there if they don't get that under control. Because once I get that smell in my nose, I'm done. Everything smells like that to me. Okay, it's gonna look good. I know you guys can't see the color really well, but it's a really pretty. It looks like wallpaper. Okay, I like that there, and I want to put a picture before we glue it, and I want a flower for that. Yeah, I think they opened a lot of them. That's like the thing. pretty picture to use as a background. It's like too big, too small, too big, too small. If I do something bigger. Oh, really? The red blocks? Yeah, I just got a couple because I got the ones that cut. Um, maybe oval is better. That cut like envelopes out. You know. I think this one looks good. It's not too big, not too small. It's oval to break up the squareness of the bed. Now we just need to find a picture. I think that's cute. That thing's like an airplane flying around here. trying to get something with those colors, with the pinks. We're trying to find something with that color. Oh, if it was a mosquito, I wouldn't go to sleep until you killed it too. That thing will bite you like crazy, you know? Let me see the other book. Oh, what about a scenery? Oh, that's pretty. I like that one too. I like the scenery one. Hey, Sonny. We are working on our furniture for the Fairy Journal. We just made a whole bunch of furniture, and now we're getting ready to put it in the book. I think that's a cute little scenery. Cute. We just hold that down for a second, and now we're ready to put the bed in. Now we have to squeeze. A little bit. Let's let that do its thing while we finish up the pillow. Okay, so we wanted to do something with the pillow. I wanted to put a little flower or something on it. Maybe a bow. Okay, that little flower is adorable in the middle of that bow. I want it. I think that one's too big. I think it's going to be the little one. Okay. So the bedroom is done. I gotta clean these. Hey, cute, right? Put lace around the pillow. I didn't want to put too much lace because I have lace all around this. What do you think it's too much lace? I feel like this needs something here. Maybe I'll put a clock or something. Or you know what? I know. I'll stamp a chandelier. I have chandeliers. Wait. Aw, thank you, son. No, I like it. I like the idea, but because I have this here and this up here, I think it's going to be a little busy. But I think I want to stamp a chandelier up there. I think that'll look really cute. It'll complete the room, per se. So I have to go get my stamps. Okay, yeah. Hold on 1 second. actually, don't I have a die cut that's a chandelier? Oh God, I'm pretty sure I do. But I do have a lot of chandeliers to pick from. I know I do. Do we want to go through that? I think it's big though. I think it's a big chandelier. I don't think it's small. I used it for Christmas, right? I don't think it's this small. I think it's bigger than these. I think we could just stamp this here because we got a lot going on. I feel like this one might do it because it's a little shorter. I don't know. They're all pretty. I feel like I like the busier ones for here because it's such a big spot. But I don't want it to be too dark. So maybe this one. Let's test it. Because I haven't used this one yet. So we'll test it. There is a fly. Should we do it in... I'm not going to do it in black. I'm going to do it in the sepia because I feel like in black it'll stick out too much. I think that's a cute one. Right? Oh, you... Yeah, you know what I was going to say, right? Now I got to line it up. Okay, we salvaged it. All right, this page is done. Is it done? I think it's done. And I think we'll put the other ones on Sunday because I may have to do backgrounds too. I'm not just going to do that. We're going to do something, and we're probably going to continue with the same background to kind of have cohesiveness. So that one will go there. I don't even remember. Was this where I was going to put this? I don't know. No, it was this. That was going next. Yes. So if you guys missed it, we made this really cute armoire. So that's going to go there. And then I think this one was going to go here. And then I think this one was going to go here. I think that was the plan. So that will complete all the rooms. And then I still have to do the door for the first 2 pages. But we got the furniture done, and that's a big deal. Now it's just getting it on the page, getting the background on the page, doing all the little, like I'll put like a lamp and stuff on top of the dresser, and look for makeup to put on top of the van, like stuff like that. So these are really cute. We can use these as little tickets too. Aren't they adorable? Love that. Okay. Well, that went quick, I felt. Did you guys feel like that was quick? I feel like that was quick. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's already late. But it's looking really cute. And we still got a ways to go. I don't know if I'm going to work on it tomorrow. We'll see. Because I want to go through my die cuts, I think. They're bothering me because they're not organized. Now that I got everything kind of getting organized, I want to get it done. So I might do that tomorrow. Spend the day putzing around with my die cuts. All right. So I hope you guys had fun. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Sunday will continue at 6 o'clock. For those of you that don't know, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Right now it's midnight. It's 12:08. We will, okay, the bed is done, so we can put the bed away. This is usually the door that I do. This is like my template for my front door kind of a thing. So we'll probably put those in the book, work on this, and do my tag, which is a goth tag. So I have to work on that too. Sunday is goth. So I'm going to have to give that some thought. Because I do have a lot of goth stuff, but my goth stuff, a lot of it is in the other room. However, I do have some stuff here. So thank you, Tammy. Oh, I got to get this out of here because you know who's going to chew it. My go-to. Just drop it in the drawer. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Look, we have this for the bedroom. I forgot all about this. We have to add that to the bedroom, see? Or to one of the rooms. Maybe by the van. I don't know. A purse on top of the vanity is cute with the shoes on the side. Because I think like the bedroom's a little full. I think. But yeah, so I'm going to look at all my stuff. But, all right, let's do our thought of the day. It was cute, right, Viv? Today's the 19th. Okay. A gentle thunder. If we say we have no sin, we are fooling ourselves, and the truth is not in us. My daughter Andrea got a splinter in her finger. I took her to the restroom and set out some tweezers, ointment, and a Band-Aid. She didn't like what she saw. I just want the Band-Aid, Daddy. Sometimes we are just like Andrea. We come to Christ with our sin, but all we want is a covering. And one wonders if God, even in his great mercy, will heal what we conceal. How can God touch what we cover up? Okay. We will, Martha. Wait. What deputy died in LA today? I didn't hear about that. I gotta sit down and watch the news now. That's usually what I do. I'll grab a little snack and sit down and watch the news until I go to sleep. But what happened? Was it a shooting or something? Larry, was there a shooting in LA? A deputy died? Wait, no, the family of 3 deputies that died in LA. That's what Martha said. Well, that's really sad. A bomb exploded? Oh, I didn't know that. That's terrible. Okay, we definitely will pray for them. So let's all focus. Get your thoughts together, everyone. We have a lot of people to pray for. Lord Jesus, we come together to thank you for being alive and for all that is good in our lives, even though we may not see it or acknowledge it. We would like to pray and ask for your intervenence with the families of the deputies that recently lost their lives today, for all of the families and victims of the floodings over the past few weeks, for our friends and members here that are struggling with their health, going through chemo, recovering from surgery, loss of loved ones. We ask that you, again, help them through that and get to the other side. And we ask that you allow us to get together again on Sunday so we can continue to make beautiful art and in the end praise your glory. And we ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Well, thank you for letting me know. And anyone ever wants to pray for somebody specific, please just mention it. We do that. And there's power in prayer. And we've seen it where people got better and things get better. So, but thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed the live tonight. It was fun making the furniture again. I haven't done furniture in a long time, so it's kind of fun to get those juices going again. And I'm liking where the book is going, and I'm excited for the coming books, the future books. So we have a lot of fun coming up. Okay, so you guys have a great Saturday. Enjoy. Chit chat on Discord a little bit, and then I'll see you Sunday night at 6 o'clock, and we'll do a little bit more work. Sound good? All right, guys. Love you guys. And Jennifer, thank you for prompting everybody from New Zealand. I appreciate that very much. And my silent watchers, thank you for just chiming in a little bit. I appreciate that. Hi, Kennedy. We're shutting down the live, honey. Sorry, we've been on for almost 5 hours already. But you're welcome to join us on Sunday at 6 o'clock, okay? And I'm going to reach out to our friend Lexi, see what's going on with her, and a few of our other friends tomorrow. I'm going to reach out and see what's going on. Let you guys know. All right, Martha, Susan, EO. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Adam, Dorothy, Lynette, Viv, Tammy, Kay. Who am I missing? All of you guys. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so very much. Kennedy, we'll see you on Sunday, babe, okay? Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to all of you. Have a great Saturday.